rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for the journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Restreambot says, Kick, heavy racing queen, good day Gary.
Morning, Queen. Morning, 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 everybody.
Kick, heavy racing queen, you have Carmen with you on this trip.
No, she is at home this week.
Lint 15 says morning Gary.
Morning, Lynn. Well, since we're waiting for him to fill up.
Link 15 says morning Kylie. More Passionate 88 asks, did I miss the Godfather truck?
Yep, you did.
Farmer Kylie 25 says morning Lynn. Passionate 88 asks, how was your home time? What did you accomplish?
We got a lot of things accomplished. We rearranged the garage. We went out for a motorcycle ride twice. Worked on the RV. Got that one ready. Now we got to get the other one home eventually. So next weekend we'll take the one that our fifth wheel up, and then we'll bring our draw type home. I'll get that one pressure washed.
H3 and Con 92 yells, hey hey hey.
Henrik!
Link 15 says, hey Henrik. H3 and Con 92 says, hey Lynn. More Passionate 88 asks, how many gallons do you have in this truck?
Currently right now, probably maybe like, give or take 70, just a little under 75 gallons of fuel right now. Well, take that back.
H3 and Con 92 asks, short week or a long week this time, Gary?
This will be a long, full week. This will be up till Thursday. Next week we might have a quick
I
run.
work tomorrow and then I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh, nice. Man, I wish I had your
More
schedule.
Passionate 88 asks, do you hold 150 maxed, I assume?
200 gallons max is what we hold. Well, it's under that because of the fact that you can't top off fuel tanks to
H3
the top.
Con 92 says, he 3-day week for me.
I need your job. You can do mine, Henrik. Looking for work, I'll put you to work.
More Passionate 88 asks, yeah, it's what, like 95%?
Yeah, 95%.
H3 and Con 92 says, haha, you and Carmen are very welcome to Sweden.
People think I'm crazy being over there.
I was living alone and not had a dog, then I definitely would come over and try.
Oh, you could bring your dog. I don't mind if you bring your dog. You might have to be whatchamacallit for a few
I've had too
days.
many laws and stuff to bring over the dog.
Yeah, it might be.
Trey1on97 says, how you guys been?
We've been good, Trey. How you been? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Kylie, your
Lynn
weekend?
15 says, hey Trey.
Lynn, how was your weekend?
Mine was good. Trey1on97 says, I finished moving.
Oh, nice.
Thought Rick's official says, why be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Well, looks like he's about ready to get out of here.
H3 and Con92 says, and if I come over I need to drive that Volvo, haha.
No, you'd be driving this one. You'd be driving the Kenworth.
88 says, too bad you don't need another driver. I drive this truck on the Midwest to West Coast while you and the Godfather run the West to East Coast, haha.
Right. Alright, well I gotta put fuel in.
92 says, haha, so you can drive a new Volvo VNL?
You bet, Henrik.
Organic 90 says, good morning from the great city of Madison, Wisconsin. H3 and Con 92 says, haha. Lynn 15 says, morning at Organic 90. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, how is everyone? Lynn 15 asks, all good Mike and you? Matt 2026 says, good morning Vietnam everyone. H3 and Con 92 says, all good here Mike. Matt 2026 says at Lynn 15, good morning. Lynn 15 says, morning Matt. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, good, getting ready to head to work for a few hours. H3 and Con 92 says, hey Matt. Matt 2026 says at H3 and Con 92, hey.
What's up, Matt? How was your weekend? We'll be back again.
Trey1on97 says, my rent is now only €235 a month. finished mowing my neighbor's yard. At Tray 1 on 97, are you in the UK? Tray 1 on 97 says Finland. Nightbot says Tray 1 on 97. I'm so Finnish. Finland, it has been Finland 44 times. Murfishware says Finland. Nightbot says Murfishware. I'm so Finnish. Finland, it has been Finland 45 times. Map 2026 says at Tray 1 on 97, what time is it there if you did not mind me asking? Murfishware says Canada. Nightbot says Murfishware. I'm so Canadian. Canada, it has been Canadian in this chat 21 times. Murfishware says USA. Nightbot yells USA. I'm so American. The USA has been American in chat 10 times. Tray 1 on 97 says at map 2026 6:14 p.m. Map 2026 says at Murfishware, how are you doing, Bot Rick's official yells at Chaplain Jethro 55, thank you for rating me with 6 spectators. Wisebot Chaplain Jethro 55, 210, rate the channel with 6 viewers. Murfishware says okay Matt, thank, how are you? Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Sound alerts yells. Rate Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 6 viewers. Awesome. Nightbot yells rate alarm. Rate alarm. Alert. Alert. Map 2026 says at link 15 let's go rate alarm. Deb's Crazy Daily says good morning Gary and Carmen in chat. Link 15 says morning Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Deb's Crazy Daily, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Deb's Crazy Daily. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Gary and everyone, GTSY all, thank you for being on Chaplain Jethro's corner. Lint 15 says morning Chaplain. Jebel and Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY.
One more time, we gotta fill up that reefer. We got rated. Oh, Chaplain Jethro. Thanks, Chaplain.
Merfishware asks we got lunch? We got lunch I say. Question mark. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right. Mr. Weir?
Wagons ahead.
That's right.
GM sir. Nightbot hello sir and good morning to you as well. Fishware says happy to join cast.
Did you have a good weekend?
You so far, thanks. How about you?
Yeah, we had a good weekend.
Restreambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, work drove me to drink yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Fishware says holiday weekend here so chilling. H3 and Con 92 says did I hear a monster drink got opened?
Uh-huh. You did, Henrik.
Fishware says cool.
Yeah, we're making sure we got everything ready for when we take off.
Yeah, I drank a few too.
Well, that's good. That's good, good. So today is going to be one of our shorter day stream days because we've only got to travel about less than 6 hours, depending upon how traffic ends up being today.
You got a long tour? Oh, okay.
Well, we just got to go on the other side of Lake Michigan and then up along the west coast of Michigan. So it's going to be a short stream today. It won't be 8+ hours. Copy that, Lynn. I'm on it.
H3 and Con 92 says short only 8 hours, haha.
Well, normally when we go to
Fishware
Detroit,
says me 98 GHTD busy lots of Canadian tourists, eh?
yeah, probably.
H3 and Con 92 says excellent.
But normally when we go to Detroit, north of Detroit, normally that could be about an 8.5, almost 9-hour trip. But today we've got 3 deliveries for Monday. One will deliver not off stream, and the other ones will be done on stream. So we got to go towards, believe it or not, Detroit anyways tomorrow, which I'm kind of surprised they did it that way. But hey, it's the way how they got it set up.
We're in Detroit. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Restreambot says, kick, heavy racing queen, I will virtual link. Link 15 says, title. Nightbot says at link 15, greater than current stream title, USA. IRL trucking number 781 Green Bay 1 to Holland Weaver stop 1 3 deliveries for Monday.
So we're going to stop in Holland first, and then tomorrow we'll have Ada, Michigan, and then Roseville, Michigan, which is just a little bit north of Detroit.
H3 and Con 92 says I'm every company.
I mean, the companies that we're going to, well, one's Boarhead Provisions, Ada Meats, and then eventually we will go to National Coney Island.
New Falls, Hart, Browns 21610, Hart, welcome. 3,473 followers, plus 1. Bot.Rick's official says thank you for the following Browns 21610. Sound alerts Vales Browns 21610 followed your channel. Fishware says off who farted my nose is gonna bleed open the windows. Link 15 says welcome Browns.
Welcome in, Browns. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday today.
Bot.Rick's Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
So the one thing we've definitely got to mention, we were supposed to go to see Fluffy concert on Thursday, which that didn't happen. We got rained out. So needless to say, we've got reimbursed back for those tickets. As for when we went to go see Skillet and Stone Temple Pilot, we did not get a refund for those. So in our Discord, we did say what was happening. So we did not get to see Fluffy live in concert. He was at the Milwaukee Mile track, and it just downpoured, and I mean it came down the fairgrounds, and so
The comedian?
yep, that would be the person, Trey. Fluffy the comedian.
Don't open the glove box at the Fishman. There was a surprise in there.
What's up, Leia? We get a shout out for Leia.
Surprise. Link 15 says, so with Leah and R. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Leah and R at URL. Bot Rick's Official says go follow Leah and AR's channel, greater than URL.
How you doing today, Leia?
Rounds 21610 says currently studying for my CDL.
Copy that, Mr. Brown.
Link 15 says hey Leah. Leah and R yells hello brother. Nightbot hello brother. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
And Mr. Weir, we do not allow any kind of swearing in this chat because the fact is we've got some younger generations that might want to get into trucking, and we don't want to leave that kind of unprofessionalism. So please, no swearing in our chat.
Leah and R yells doing great things.
Copy that, I'm doing great.
Thank you for some.
You bet. Hopefully you're having a great weekend there, Leo. So yeah, unfortunately for us, we did not get to see Fluffy, but it was raining so bad, we had to walk from the other end of the fairground park to our car, which was miserable because it was still raining when we were going through, but we kind of cut off going underneath the grandstands to kind of avoid getting very wet. But we did have we had to buy some ponchos.
How are you doing at Interstate Travel Crew?
We're good, Leia. We're good. Me and Carmen are doing fairly well. But yeah, we had to buy some ponchos that they had there for $5, the cheap brand, and walk it all the way back. I mean, we were soaked from basically from the knees down, and then we had a long drive on top of that all the way back from Milwaukee all the way back to Appleton. So needless to say, this is the second outdoor activity that we tried to go to that just got canceled. So it probably won't be going to an outdoor thing for a while, unless we know for a fact that the rain.
H3Con92 asks, didn't hear if you guys got the money back?
Yes, we did. We will be refunded back for this, for Fluffy. As for the...
Crappy weather, snapping.
Yeah. But we will get refunded.
69 says hello everyone.
What's up, Darren?
Nightbot hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Link 15 says hey Darren.
But yes, we will get refunded for that. It'll take up to 7 to 14 days.
H3Con92 yells good.
So yeah.
Rick's Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Mia NR says hello Darren Fern 69. Nightbot hello Darren Fern 69 how are you doing? Good to see you today. H3 and Con 92 asks money for the gas also?
No, unfortunately not. That we gotta absorb.
2,733 of lower have been counted today.
Unfortunately, we gotta absorb that cost for the gas. But overall,
Pattern says morning everyone.
more on top. But jerky and stuff are one of our stores that we have around Appleton. All things jerky, what I wanted, but for the price, it was a little expensive, especially for the fair. But overall, that thing is huge, huge.
Top Pattern says dead zone.
Another dead zone. Come on, let's go. Move it. And I gotta get stuck behind somebody slow. We're going to will be in a building. So we're good about that one.
Top Pattern says last thing I caught was you saying absorb cost of gas.
Yeah, we had to absorb the cost for the fuel to go down to Milwaukee. It's definitely about a 2 hour, a little over a 2 hour trip down there and back. And so it was what it was.
Mia NR asks was that an SUV limo? Top Pattern says no gas card from the company we drive for.
No, that was not, we did not go down in a limo. And no, we did not get a card from the company. This was basically on ours. When we booked the tickets, we figured it was indoors, but then all of a sudden, come to find out, it was actually outdoors. It was actually on the Milwaukee Mile track, is where he was going to performing live, and a certain part of the bleachers and the grandstands would have been able. They did have a VIP section, and also they had the sponsor, which was the casino. They had a spot for them guys down in the VIP section, but needless to say, where we chose our seats were kind of crappy, but they were what they were. But we did not get to see him, which kind of really sucked. But he'll eventually be back. Probably be another 2 years before we go see him. But it just sucked that we didn't get to see him. That's the way it goes with entertainers. I mean, especially when it's an open venue outside. Mother Nature this year has just been horrendous on everything. We didn't get to ski Skillet or Stone Temple Pilots due to weather. And unfortunately, this last weekend here with Fluffy, we didn't get to see him due to weather. So that's just the way how it's been going for us. It was the first time for me and Carmen going to the state fair. So that was a first, but
it would have been nice if we could have turned it into a working trip.
Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah. So unfortunately, being first time for the county fair or the state fair, it was all right. A lot of people around there. I couldn't believe how many people were around, but it was pretty good. So we had the cost of basically only of the gas, the parking, and the food, which was like $20 for the 2 brownies, which is kind of expensive, but you got a good sized brownie. I mean, I don't know, it was probably at least 4 or 5 inches round. So it was a good sized brownie. We got 2 of those for $20.
Link 15 says we lost an apple tree in West Storm Theory at 92 mile-hour winds.
Holy moly, Lynn. But other than that, I mean, I was almost thinking that we shouldn't have went, but we did anyways, and I guess I probably should have just trusted my gut instinct. But a good majority of the people will get their tickets refunded, or the money refunded for the tickets. So hopefully some people didn't, those that bought the tickets that day, if they got rid of them, they won't get refunded. So you gotta,
Emails off. At Mint 15. Sorry, sister.
in order to get refunded back for tickets that day, you have to show your tickets in order to get refunded. Now, if they threw them away, they're out of luck. But for us, we did ours online, so we'll get refunded back.
Mint 15 says we still have 2 Leah.
92-mile-an-hour winds. Man. Now we know where our storms came from. They came from lead.
Leah and R said still go. At Mint 15.
Yeah.
Mint 15 says Omaha still has people without power BK yet.
Really? Jeez Louise. And you know, just yesterday, I fired up our generator just to make sure it was still up to date, working, and all that other stuff. Never thought about it, but I mean, we started up the generator just to, you know, keep it running, you know, and get the new gas to kind of work through it. And, but didn't think you guys didn't have any power down in some areas.
Yep, Heavy did the same.
Yeah, I even hooked up the RV to it, you know, and because it was really hot yesterday. What's up, Tomas?
Hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Leah in R says make sure you use non-Ethereum. Mint 15 says hate worms.
Oh yeah, any engine that I ever use, you never want to use ethanol gas. All those small engines, you always use the highest premium gas.
Spin says at Mint 15 halo.
Even when me and
Pattern says had some jerk rip our net lines off the pole 3 days ago.
really, I guess he was mad at the internet company, I guess. But even like when I took Carmen for a motorcycle ride during the hot day,
Hello, Top Pattern.
we ended up.
Hello, Top Pattern. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
I took Carmen for a motorcycle ride while we had the 90-degree weather, and we had to stop for fuel. And even for the motorcycle, we put in premium grade fuel. I mean, it was like 4 something a gallon, but you can't run that ethanol in the small engines. It just does not like it. It absolutely does not like it at all, especially the carburetors. Now, if it's made for that,
Mint 15
then
says
it's
we went to
good.
the fair Thursday and it was like driving in a war zone, trees and power lines down everywhere. Top Pattern says think it was the power company that did it. They cut services for over 2K people.
Really?
Leah in R says yeah, all small engines.
If they were doing that where they, the company did it, cut services, that's kind of ridiculous. They didn't possibly put new poles up, did they? Because that would be the other thing that they would do sometimes. Because if they're going to put a new pole up. Thursday we got home a little before midnight, and then went for a motorcycle ride, and then it was a good couple hours that we went for a motorcycle ride, and then Saturday we were working at home doing things here and there. Eventually I took Carmen out for another motorcycle ride during the evening. It was a lot cooler. worked on the RV, got it vacuumed out, got it all ready to go back up north next weekend, and then eventually we'll bring home our smaller one. I'll get that one washed up, and then we'll take that one back up when we go back up north for Labor Day. And then I gotta also check my hummingbird feeders up there when we go back up there. Make sure everything is filled up for them.
What kind of bike do you have at Interstate Travel?
We've got a Harley Davidson Class Ultra Classic is what we have. It's a touring bike. The color is like a burnt cherry, which is, at first I really didn't like it, but after a while it ended up being, it grew up on me. Like last night was probably the first night I had the underbody lights on. Yeah, I don't think I have a picture of it on this stream cam, but...
Top Pattern says Charter is thinking it was Ameren due to not having an evadance of weather affecting it. There was a storm that blew low around 5 a.m. that day, but they had net services after Ameren was out in the field and was working where the lines were wiped out that day.
Ah. Well, hopefully for some of you get your internet back or don't have any issues. Of course, for us, I mean, with having cell service internet, we got to do with what we can do. But we might be looking into a possible another one for right now. We don't know yet. We definitely got to try doing something when we lose internet. Then we've got a backup that'll kick over and.
Leonor asks if she picked the color. In other words.
No, actually, I didn't get to really pick the color.
Charter 2 hours to find the problem and get it back up and running.
Basically, it's a Milwaukee. I think it's what's called a Milwaukee 8. It's a 107. It's fuel injected. It is water cooled, and it'll go. It'll really get up and go. I mean, we didn't do any modifications to it yet, but if we did probably put an intake on there, we'd probably put a different intake and things of that nature. But we've probably got, just within the last few years that we've owned it, probably got over almost 3,000 miles on it, 4,000 miles. So this year we haven't used it probably as much as what we have in the last, few years, because of the fact is, with Carmen's back and everything else, but I at least almost put on about almost 2,000 miles a year roughly, but this year we won't have 2,000 miles. People, move it. On my luck today, I have to deal with everybody that's going home. Wow, somebody from Illinois let me go past. What's up with that? Normally everybody.
So smart truck is slowing you down.
That's right. When it came to color and when we picked it out, mainly comfort was the number one thing with that motorcycle. I don't like to have ape hangers for motorcycle handlebars. I want to be able to be comfortable and going down the road, make sure Carmen was comfortable. So mainly when we chose that one out, because we were looking at a 103 engine, but this one's a 107. So that was a lot of things, and the color, eventually it grew on me. It's kind of like a burgundy in a way, but it's just what they call burnt cherry. And originally it had about probably, I think it was like 15,000 miles on it. So it basically was pre-owned. we bought it. We had the underglow put on it. Also the glow inside the vent on the front vent, and added some extra auxiliary lights in case we would have ever added something else to it. And we also added a muffler system to it.
Mia and Ariel's awesome sauce.
And if I ever want to remove the back seat, I can remove that because it's got quick disconnects back there where I can move that and just make it a roll and glide. We can do that if we want, but and if I also wanted to put like a smaller backrest seat.
Asks, do you run with cruise constantly?
On that, it does have electronic cruise control on that bike, which is kind of nice. It's better than what they used to have.
Jags Gaming rated your channel with 27 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Jags Gaming.
Says thank you for the follow.
A new follower.
Link 15 says
Prime Daniel _ Welsh 13 followed your channel.
Daniel Welsh 13 followed your channel. Mia Inar says I sold my bike off the moving truck when I moved here.
Copy that, Leah.
Con 92 says ouch my ears, haha. Mia Inar yells welcome raiders.
Welcome
Link
in,
15
Jake's
says,
Gaming.
So at Jags Gaming.
Hopefully everybody enjoyed Jake's stream today.
Bot Riggs Official says go follow Jags Gaming's channel, greater than URL.
Thank you, Jags, for that raid. Hope you're doing well, having a great
Mia
Sunday.
Ariel's great raid.
Welcome in, everybody, from Jags Gaming. My name is Gary. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew, where we do actual IRL
Hello
trucking.
Jags Gaming. Nightbot hello Jags Gaming, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We do a lot of Midwest running around with the semi, so I am an owner-operator, probably the only one that's probably streaming on Twitch.
Bot Riggs Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Hopefully everybody is having a great weekend. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome new followers.
Mia Inar says I want to piggyback ride on. Jags Gaming says got a great and run mate. Gonna load, have a good and safe ride.
No worries, Jags. I truly understand.
DeGraff Gaming says good morning family.
What's up, DeGraff? Right out and run, unfortunately.
Gaming is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Jags Gaming is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
A couple of years ago, we weren't actually looking for a motorcycle. I was more or less looking for like snowmobile gear, like jackets and everything else. But so we went to one place that I knew had snowmobile jackets, but they didn't. I didn't like any of them.
DeGraff Gaming says morning at Link 15.
So basically, we seen a Harley that was there for resale, and I mean, it had, I don't know, probably like 25,000, 30,000 miles. I was like, man, it's like that thing, they want that much for that, you know, but, you know, Harley has a resale value. Hi, Queen. So, mainly, at that time, I was like, well, I'm going to go over, we're going to head over to the Harley Davidson in Appleton, and sure enough, sure enough,
says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Whistling Queen at URL. Rick's official says go follow the Heavy Whistling Queen's channel, greater than URL.
I ended up finding a bike, believe it or not, there that I liked.
Hello, Heavy Whistling Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
And then,
Gaming says hey at Heavy Whistling Queen.
and then basically I had Carmen stop down there, and unfortunately we bought a bike. Unfortunately we bought a bike.
Hey at Leonard. Hey at DeGraff Gaming. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good morning.
Anna, how are you today? How was your weekend?
Top Pattern says you know the problem you had with your TTS. I got banned from a streamer's channel for trying to help them out for the same problem.
Really?
Mia and Ariel's easy to see a beat game to buy.
Oh yeah, especially in Appleton. I mean, at that time, I think they had, I think they had like almost 300 bikes on the floor at that time when I was looking at there. And the guy that, the salesperson that we had, he didn't work there after, I don't know, it was like 6 months. So I kind of, you know, I did have a salesperson years ago down there, but I never bought a bike then. At that time, I was looking at a metallic red trike at that time, and if I probably would have 9 years. It was a beautiful.
Mia says good morning. It's Smokey and the Bandit 4.
How you doing, Ganna? Buy a bike there, it does not take long to spend money there at Harley. It does not.
Top Pattern says you all taking about bikes makes me miss having the 1987 Honda Shadow 700 I used to own.
Right, right. Well, the first bike that I ever owned was a Yamaha Virago. That was, I got that bike probably when I was like 19, 20. Somewhere around in there. It was a shaft driven. It was a good bike. It was a good bike that I owned and got a lot of miles on it. When I first started going for my motorcycle, my first bike that I ever used, I don't know, it was some crappy Honda that I ended up getting from a friend of mine. It was like probably in the 80s, 87. Always hard to start and everything else, but when it did, it ran great. But yeah, and then after that, I didn't have a bike for the longest time. Till we got the Harley. electric start.
Says it's at Waukegan.
Electric start.
Harlan.
And that one is, I think it's a, I'm trying to remember what year it is. It's a 2021 model. So it's got a lot of the updated, features on it. It doesn't have the cables for the throttles. It's all electronic. The cruise control is electronic. Very easy to use. I can put a USB drive into it to play songs instead of going off the radio. It's got a screen. It doesn't have the actual radio like a lot of the older models did, so it's kind of nice. It's got excess lights on the back, which were already on the bike for brakes and all that other stuff, which is a nice feature. The only thing we added was the underglow lights.
Top Pattern says I would say the problem is your bike wasn't getting the compression to kick over that is a sign of your piston rings having to begin again.
Yeah.
For the word. Hell yeah.
Prime Iron Bulldog 69 followed your channel.
3,474 followers. Plus 3. Iron Bulldog 69 asks what kind of bike are we talking about? Sound alerts yells Iron Bulldog 69 followed your channel.
We are talking about a Harley Ultra Classic.
Min 15 says welcome Iron Bulldog.
Welcome in, Iron Bulldog. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. We've never had an issue at all with starting it or anything.
Average Parts says hi.
Average Parts!
Average Parts, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Average Parts.
Long time no see.
Says wife won't let me have a motorcycle. The best I could do now is a scooter.
Yeah, I hear you, Tom. I hear you. Long time no see, Average PC Parts. How you been? Hopefully everything's been good with you.
Average Parts asks how's everything going with you?
Been good.
15 says hey Average Parts. Top Cat says she knows the open road is calling my name.
Right.
Iron Bulldog 69 yells nice. I'm more sport bike guy, but my boss has just made me contemplate getting a Harley. No, those things are sweet. I hope you're having a good weekend. Top Cat says she thinks I would hit the pavement and never come back.
Yeah. Well, last night I kind of wanted to keep going. I mean, I was thinking about taking, just since the roads were good, the traffic was good. I was about ready to go for about a 5-hour trip, but needless to say, we didn't. We definitely took about, give or take, I think it was about a 3.5-hour trip. It was really hot yesterday, and I figured, well, the sun's starting to go down, we'll go for a trip. Kind of go into low-lying areas where it's a little bit cooler, but it was a good trip. It was a good trip for the amount of miles that we did get. Roads were good. We got some new pavement on some of the areas that we went through, so it was a good trip. It was really good on
Bulldog
carbon.
69 yells at Top Cat on my town. tell my GF all the time that having a bike is high risk, high reward. Regardless, it's totally worth it.
Yeah, it is. To me, I've always done a lot of thinking, you know, being on a motorcycle. Open wind and just time to think. I'd be more or less a motorcyclist that would like to get the miles, not stop at every bar that's within like a 30-mile range. That's not me. Not at all. You got a motorcycle like some of the guys that we met last year in a rainstorm. I mean, they went all the way around, like from Wisconsin, take I-43, going to Michigan.
Average Park says thanks for the sub.
Copy that, Average Parts, not a problem. But like for me, I like to get the mileage.
Iron Bulldog 69 says agree. Bikes need bigger fuel tanks.
Yeah,
Tom
exactly.
Patton says that Iron Bulldog 69 now it's only a high risk if you're deliberately riding.
Yeah.
Messages held for check. Lynn 15 says it's good time.
Man, they got some big ass speakers on the back of that thing.
Top Pattern true. Between riding down and people not paying attention is really where the wisdom. Top Pattern.
What kind of contraption is that? Good Lord. Never seen something like that. Guy used PVC pipe.
Lynn 15 says we see crazy drivers on here zooming in and out between cars and trucks.
Oh yeah, we do. We surely do. All the time. We've definitely seen somebody that got pulled over. We've seen two people that got pulled over on motorcycles. I mean, granted, if you want to go that fast, go on the interstate.
Top Pattern says that Iron Bulldog 69 for me I grew up in the country, now we live in the city, so me getting an open road will be a place for me to think and wrap my head around things and just enjoy the fresh air.
Yeah.
Riggs Official says thank you for subscribing. Iron Bulldog 69 for 1 month.
Thank you, Mr. Bulldog, for that 1 month subscribe.
Iron Bulldog 69 plus 1 star.
Thanks again, Mr. Iron Bulldog, for that 1 month. And we'll have to see what kind of predictions we're going to have today with the traffic. Granted, we ain't got to go past the State Fair part, but we still got Chicago to deal with around. Hopefully they've got that figured out.
PTSD, so she thinks I won't come back getting hung up on it. One star, new sub, star, Barney Gamer, +2, star, offered by Iron Bulldog 69.
Thank you, Miss Iron Bulldog, for the gift to Barmy Gamer.
That went over well now. Thought Rick's official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Hey Barmy, how you doing today? For the one
Iron Bulldog
gift.
69 yells, I have to go, but have a safe trip. Looking forward to joining more streams in the future.
You bet, Iron Bulldog. Thank you for gifting Barmy that gift sub. Thank you very much. We'll hope to see you again soon. Have a great day. Copy that, Top. Have a great day, too, as well.
We'll see you all later.
You bet, Top.
Link 15 says have a good day, Iron and Top.
platform today. We've got a link in there for Art Amanda. Definitely a good creator, and definitely a great artist. If you haven't followed her and subscribed to her, definitely give her a subscribe. She does really great artwork over there. I guess you can put it that way, Amanda. Go for a motorcycle ride. I think we'll come down I-43 and then work our way up along Lake Michigan. Me and Carmen will come down this way and then work our way up along Lake Michigan as much as we can. That'd be a good trip. How's your weekend been, Amanda? Ori, how was your weekend? Oh yeah, we definitely do. We got all kinds of scenery around here that we can look at. Birthday to your son yesterday, Amanda. Hopefully he had a great birthday. must have been celebrating one of their kids' birthday. Because man, the party seemed like it was like the whole weekend. I think they were still going yet when we got home a little after 9 o'clock last night. I think they were still going yet by 11, 12 o'clock, I think. So I don't know when they actually shut their party down, but I think it was one of their kids' 18th birthday. But we only have one birthday once per year, so granted for me, to me it's just another day. Give me some weird eyeliners and all that other stuff. Yeah. Just to buy a beer nowadays, holy man, really expensive. Not like when we were back in our younger days. I mean, it was a lot cheaper. Nowadays, holy crap, I don't know how anybody can afford going out partying. Indeed. Some of the family, they might think, oh yeah, we'll get him. He passed out. We'll give him some weird looking eyeliner and we'll make him look funny. Won't know what hit him until after he looks in the mirror. Quite a few bottles of stuff that we just don't drink. I mean, we got Patron tequila. I mean, I've got one of my favorite bottles of cashew plum wine. It's really good. That hasn't been opened. We got a lot of bottles that are just not open. usually the only time if I drink beer is when we're on vacation, which I did buy a 6-pack, and that's probably about the only 6-pack that I ever drink throughout maybe the entire year. Sometimes I skip a year. Sometimes it could be 2 or 3 years even before I have a bottle of wine or a glass of wine or a bottle of beer or even something hard liquor. I don't think I've touched anything hard liquor for quite a few years. Haven't had a Bloody Mary in I don't know how long, or a clam digger in years. That'd be the only way I'd ever have something with vodka. When we were on our vacation in July, the first week of July, I think I had maybe a beer, maybe one or two one day, and then I kind of stretched them out the rest of the week. It was hot enough, which it was kind of up there, but it wasn't like I drank down the whole 6-pack in less than an hour. That wasn't the case, but I also knew I wasn't going anywhere. I mean, actually, yesterday I felt like having one, but I didn't even have one. Needless to say, with having a CDL, I really got to protect my CDL. Because, like, for anybody in the U.S., even though the state's legal limit in that state, ours is, you got to minus 2 more points to that. So, that's one thing we always got to worry about. Yeah, exactly, Mando. Exactly. Now, like yesterday, I mean, we were probably in the 90s. So, I mean, it was like, yeah, I mean, people probably drank beer yesterday, but man, I definitely can tell the difference drinking when it's like 90 degrees out and still working on top of that. It dehydrates you really quick. It's one thing that I always notice. I definitely, I mean, like when we were down at the State Fair Park, I don't know, I think it was like $6 for a glass. And on top of that, I always wanted to make sure that we got home safely. So basically, I just did, just like, no, it's not worth it tonight. We didn't really get to see Fluffy because he rained out. We had storms come in and basically we didn't get to see him, but we did get a refunded for our tickets. But yeah, we ended up walking back to the car. We had ponchos on. We had to buy some ponchos. So we were soaked from the knees down. And good thing I didn't drink it all that day. That night kind of sucked. That's like the second time we've gotten rained out of something that was outside, open stage, not underneath the building. And so, I mean, it is what it is. And Carmen really don't like driving in the rain, so it was better off that I'm glad I didn't drink that night. So I drove home, and we made it home before midnight. I pretty much do a good majority of the driving every time that we go somewhere. We've seen some big rigs that night that were traveling, and they really kick up the mist. So it's like, all right, well, we got to get past him. And we got past quite a few of them that night. But we made really good time getting home though last night, or that night, on Thursday night. It was kind of funny how we were watching a lot of people walking around the state fair. No poncho, just like, screw it, forget it. And I mean, it's lightning. I mean, it was literally high winds and lightning. And I mean, it was kind of, some areas where we were walking, it was kind of flooding. So I mean, obviously our feet were getting wet. Carmen's shoes got wet. I had sandals on, so for me it really didn't much matter. But from the knees down, I was just soaked. But we were drying out on the way home. We definitely met on Saturday. We did go down to the Army surplus store, and we did get some ponchos. And I was sitting there trying to figure out where my one poncho that I had a long time ago, and we went and finally found that. So we're a little bit more prepared for anything that's outdoors next time. If we need a poncho, we can definitely put a poncho on. Instead of having to buy $5 for a poncho that probably sometimes only get one use of. Down there, even though it was hot, it was like 90-some degrees when we went down to Milwaukee. But I still decided that we should take our jackets because it was going to be later in the evening. It was going to get cold. So we did take jackets down with us to kind of help keep us warm and everything. And we did put those on when the rain started to come down. And then when we got the poncho, we just put the poncho over the top. So at least this way we were going to keep our bodies warm, our upper bodies warm. Wind blowing, I mean, it was like a huge change in direction of wind. First it was like blowing west, then all of a sudden it was just blowing east, just like all of a sudden, like out of a sudden. Because I was watching the flags, and it was like bad coming down. I mean, a lot of the people that were underneath the grandstands were probably getting wet because the wind was blowing the rain right underneath the grandstands. That we're going to deal with that's going to be outside, I'll definitely make sure we always got the ponchos strapped to us. But yeah, we found a lot of good things over at the Army Surplus store. Got 2 ponchos. I found some military pants, which we are wearing them today. They're much comfier to wear than blue jeans or shorts. Heard of the Milwaukee Mile, and that's where the concert was at, was actually on the track. They had the stage on the infield kind of on the way. They had the VIPs section actually on the track itself, and then the grandstands, which we were on, the bleachers, was just behind the fence, but they kind of took some of the fence down so that we could have a good view. But where we sat, we actually had the post kind of was running in our way, but we would have been able to see eventually. But yeah, they had it on the Milwaukee Mile track. But it'll probably be another couple years before we see Fluffy back in Milwaukee. The way his tour is nowadays, I mean, he's kind of going to another state fair. Eventually, Lynn, believe it or not, he's coming in your area pretty soon. He is the comedian.
Oh nice, Aaron Tippon was here last night.
You had Aaron Tippon by you last night? Nice. Yeah, Fluffy is going to be in your area pretty soon, Lynn. Pretty soon he'll be going into Canada. I think it was Manitoba, Alberta, Nova Scotia. So for some of you that want to get tickets or want to make that travel, you'll definitely be in Canada in the next few months. Yeah, he is indeed funny, Amanda. Enough to say to return the ticket money from canceling out. Now we went to go see Stone Temple Pilots and Skillet, and we didn't get no refund on that one. But at least he was Gabriel was nice enough to definitely refund the tickets. Of course, we got rained out on that one, of course.
HW2019 says Skillet did the refund too.
For Greenville, we didn't see a refund for Skillet. I guess maybe I'll have to have Carmen check into that one.
That is not good.
Yeah, it is. It was the right thing for him to do. And I think all bands should have to do that if they don't get on stage. I mean, the only ones that really did get on stage were Verona Grove, which was a local state band. They were from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. So, I mean, I can understand paying them guys for getting on there until basically they had to get them off stage because the lightning was in the area. So I guess with a lot of the music industry, if there's lightning within the area, within 30 minutes of the place, then they got to get them off the stage. They got to hold off until for another 30 minutes to see what the weather does. Or even, I guess, the comedian industry. Exactly, Amanda.
If a band rained out, they have to refund everyone.
Right. Well, at least when we went to the Greenville event that they had there, I mean, we didn't have that far to really walk, but when we were at the State Fair Park, holy man, I think we had to walk, I think it was like almost 2 miles just to get basically from one end where our car was parked to the other end. You're right, Amanda. That night when we were in Greenville, I think they were more worried about beer sales than anything. Because believe it or not, Wisconsin is a very, very, very big consumer of beer. So I think the Lions Club was more worried about the beer sales than anything, because they didn't want people to leave because they bought all that beer. So they didn't want nobody to really leave, and they held it off as long as they possibly could. Yeah, it was a lot of exercise that day. I mean, I was more or less worried about Carmen with her back for walking all that much.
Same with Pennsylvania, we are heavy in the beer as well.
Yeah, right. But, I mean, for Carmen's back, I mean, it did pretty good. She did good. I mean, if we had to stop and get her to sit down for a little bit, we did. While we were sitting there waiting, you know, because they didn't open up the gates until like 6:30, so we could go sit down and basically everything else. So when all of a sudden it was like a couple minutes before 6:30, we went and stood in line, and then finally we were able to get on the grandstands and sit down for a little while until all of a sudden the rain just started to come down in, and then they all kicked us all out of the area because of the storms. So we ended up going and start preparing to look for shelter right away. And we were in a place that had a really good overhang roof, so we just kind of sat on a bench and basically was out of the rain, and all of a sudden it just came down. Everybody started taking cover anywhere they could. So yeah, when we got out of the one spot there, Carmen had to go to the bathroom, and she's like, well, if I find a spot up there, I'll let you know. So we were kind of sitting underneath, at first, an umbrella on a picnic bench, and then she found a spot that was underneath the overhang, and she's like, well, come on over here. And so that's where we stayed until pretty much when we heard that they canceled it. And it's like, okay, well, this is where we're going to go. We're going to go underneath the grandstands, try staying out of the majority of the rain, and then eventually we'll walk towards the car after that. And after that, I mean, pretty much the state fair was done for the night. Everybody was just leaving out then. It was because it was still raining yet by the time we left in Milwaukee, and so everybody was just saying, forget it. But I guess that's the one way to close down a state fair, I guess. Have it rain, and all of a sudden everyone just dodging to go back to their vehicles. That was actually the first time, like I said, for me and Carmen being at the state fair. I mean, I've wanted to go, but it was like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with parking. I don't feel like dealing with this and that. But it was definitely a first time for her as well. So, needless to say, we got rained out on it. But would I probably go again later on? Yeah, probably, but just without any rain. I think they were having coming up within the next month. I think it was they were having the IndyCar. I think is going to be over at the track, and I've never been to that racetrack ever. So I mean, that was actually the first time being in the Milwaukee Mile for the first time. So I guess to say if they ever have something that comes up, maybe I'd probably go once just to experience that one. I mean, I've been to Slinger Speedway. I've been to a lot of dirt tracks in my time. Slinger is the fastest quarter-mile track in the state. Milwaukee Mile, eventually, I think probably, I'd probably go to a race just to see and experience what that Milwaukee Mile track would be like. But we'll wait to see what happens down the road. When they, for like, just for the comedian Gabriel Iglesias, of how much they had to take apart for the fence. It was really unique. I mean, the guardrails and everything else that they had up along the fencing along the side, how much they had to take apart just for that. I've never seen that much of a track actually taken apart just for having, you know, things that were happening there, because I know they were going to have more singers and everything else there during the week, and it was just a couple other bands that something that I wasn't going to be interested in, but how much they took apart just for that.
H3 92 says, I recognize this place, haha.
Yeah, this is Milwaukee. Keep watching, Henrik. We'll go by IKEA here soon. We'll be going by IKEA here soon. Now, when we came down, we didn't come down this way to go to Milwaukee. We came down I-41 and came in through that way off of 94.
Ooh, Gary's second home. Chair Marcus from IKEA. It's really comfy and you can even tilt it.
Ah, nice. Yeah, here we go. Prepare to stop. Of course, like always. Never fails. Never fails.
Yeah. What? A stop on a highway? XD.
Copy that, Amanda. Have a great stream and great... your art will turn out perfect. You have a great day and we'll take care of yourself. And happy birthday again to your son. Actually, we'll say happy belated birthday to him, but have a great stream. Copy that, Amanda. Cheers to you too.
Prepared to stop over, ha ha ha. Hot Wheels 876 says, hey Gary, pick a car for me to find and build for you.
Pick a car. Let's see. Monte Carlo SS, 1985.
Russ Tynell 1003 says hi.
What's up?
Nightbot, hi Russ Tynell 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Russ Tynell 1003.
What's going on, Rusty?
Says Baldo Man and Chef Gary. Hot Wheels 876 says okay. Lint 15 says hey Hot Wheels. Hey Rusty. Hot Wheels 876 says hey Lynn. Russ Tynell 1003 says NMNU. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Russ Tynell 1003 at URL. Lint 15 says. So at Russ Tynell 1003. Bot Rick's official says go follow at Russ Tynell 1003's channel. Greater than URL. H3 and Con 92 says that Darren Fern 69 didn't know that you were the Volvo man, haha. Russ Tynell 1003 says thanks. Link 15 says you're very welcome.
Well, this one shouldn't be that long. be actually people going to the state fair right now too. Oh, flat tire. Dang it, we gotta get the tire fixed.
Hot Wheels 876 says if I can find that car in Car Mechanic Simulator 21.
Well, you asked for a car, I kind of figured I'd give you one, so that would be the car. 1985 Monte Carlo SS.
H3 and Con 92 says I wouldn't stop like that if I were them. I would go over the grass to that small road.
What's been going on with you, Hot Wheels?
Hamster Trucking says 1987 Ford Mustang.
Ah! I'm not a Mustang lover. Lone Star, what's going on with you today?
Mint 15 says hey Lone Star. Exclamation mark so at Hamster Trucking. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Hamster Trucking at URL. Bot Riggs Official says go follow Hamster Trucking's channel, greater than URL. Rustineo 1003 says no points. Hot Wheels 876 says a Hamster Trucking I have two of them in a parking lot. H3 and Con 92 says at Hot Wheels 876 Lava V90. Hamster Trucking says have a 1969 Mustang at the shop, I love it.
My mom had I think it was like a 68, 67 that I sold. She wanted me to sell it, so I sold it.
Hot Wheels 876 says that's my love car, 1969 Mustang.
Is that just a regular Mustang, or is that the fastback?
H3 and Con 92 says where's IKEA? Gary? Nightbot says real-time
Hold on, Henrik.
GPS full screen map is
Hey,
reported to
Chaplain.
the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
You'll see it pretty soon. Keep aware. Keep aware. We got to get off of this section here. But you'll see it. You can't miss it. You'll see it, like, right there off to
Hamster
the right.
Trucking says no Chevys will you own with Ford since I own Airsoft.
Ah!
1969 Mustang Fastback.
We got a rule in our house. We don't ever buy a Ford.
Hot Wheels 876 says found your car, Gary.
There you go.
Found on road dead Ford low. Rustineo 1003 says thank you, no hands.
That's right. All right, we got a couple more areas that curves here, and then eventually, Henrik, just watch to your right. Keep an eye on the right. So once we get through these couple more curves, I think we got like
Hamster
3 or 4
Trucking says
curves.
Chevy is alright, but their software is 3GRSNG.
Yeah. Well, some of the things that GM does is good, and some of the things that GM does is bad, but they're all kind of good and got their ups and downs. I mean, if you want to drive a Ford, that's fine. I don't really care. It's what I drive is what matters.
Chevy Racing Queen says we have a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I've had a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Hamster Trucking says I only have Ford and Dodge software.
Hey, Deb.
H3 and Con 92 says found it on the map area, haha.
Copy that. There's a hurricane named after Deb. Ruh-roh.
Hamster Trucking says so Chevy I will take pre-computer.
Right. Alright, we got a couple more curves, Henry. A couple more curves.
Darren Fern 69 says long drive to Holland, hope you have your passport.
We ain't going to that, Holland. Besides, if we were going to Holland, we need some paddles for the truck.
H3 and Con 92 says take the 119 to the airport instead, Gary, haha.
Right?
Hamster Trucking says I did have a 1969 Camry.
Well, we still got our...
Darren Fern 69 says don't forget your clocks.
That's right. Alright, we got a couple curves here yet. A couple curves. And then Henrik can point out the nice big blue building.
What's good to eat? Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Hamster Trucking says in 1985 C15. H3 and Con 92 says my father had a Chevy Creekside 59.
Nice.
Or I meant he helped. He sold it me many years ago.
Copy that, Henrik. Alright, we're almost through these couple curves.
Hot Wheels 876 says I found my 1998 Nissan Skyline.
I will say this for the record. When I grew up...
H3 and Con 92 asks, is this the closest IKEA for living home?
Yep.
Welcome.
Prime Zion Mainframe 64 followed your channel.
Plus 4. Bot Wix official says thank you for the follow Zion Mainframe 64. Sound alerts yell Zion Mainframe 64 followed your channel. H3 and Con 92 says wow that's a long drive then. Lint 15 says welcome Zion Mainframe.
Welcome in, Zion Mainframe. Thank you for the follow. Hope
Chaplain
you're doing well.
55 says welcome at Zion.
How you doing today, Chaplain?
Hamster Trucking says I still have my 2002 F2 57.3. Zion Mainframe 64 says hello everyone. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Zion Mainframe, do you like the Matrix?
Jeffo and Jethro 55 says better, feeling good.
Copy that, Chaplain. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
Zion Mainframe 64 says yeah, sure.
Copy that. Copy that. That was a good movie. Good series of movies. Alright, now we should start within the next few miles. Henrik, you'll see the IKEA on the right there. You can't miss it. It's like a blue building. I think it's within the next few miles.
H3 and Con 92 says haha. Well yeah, it's always blue haha.
Right?
Zion Mainframe 64 asks what speed you going now?
We are doing about 67.
Says don't you have an old car?
Don't I have an old car? Yes.
H3 and Con 92 says after the 320 exit.
Henrik is looking at the map. He's already spotted it.
Rustineo 1003 says what do you got again? H3 and Con 92 says ha 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 yeah XD. Hamster Drucking says Navistar T444 is a good motor.
Where'd you hide it, Henrik? Henrik, he said after the 320, that's the 320. If you remember, Rusty, we have the Model T. It's at the 321, Henrik. 321.
H3 and Con 92 says yeah after XD.
There it is. Pretty soon if this truck gets out of the way, but you should start seeing the sign.
Rustineo 1003 says oh okay.
There it is. Right here. There's IKEA. There's IKEA. Start jumping, Henrik.
H3 and Con 92 says there it is. Gary's second home haha. Rustineo 1003 says in good shape.
Yeah, for the most part, it's in fairly good shape.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Botwix official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. H3 and Con 92 says Swedish quality haha. Rustineo 1003 says nice. H3 and Con 92 says no. Nightbot says 2,734 below have been counted to date. If you're interested in sounds-free live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemics down for our music replay URL. Hamster Drugging says there is a Model T to farm on the farm.
What year is that one, Lone Star? Did you ever check? The way to find out is the number on the block. It should be on the driver's side.
Hot Wheels 876 says Amga have over 56 cars in a storage place in car mechanics in. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you ride Hot Wheels 876, how may I help you? Hamster Drucking says 1927.
Wow.
H3 and Con 92 says it's funny that you guys need to speak Swedish when looking for the furniture at IKEA US, because it's still the Swedish names, haha.
Right. Believe it or not, I've never been to IKEA.
Says cool. Nightbot says heavy racing swimming coolness is 80% cool, next try in 30 seconds.
Never been to
We have
IKEA.
a quick feature for everyone on mobile devices. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Never been to IKEA. But,
H3 and Con 92 says what? Haha.
yep, never been to IKEA. Not ever. But I will say this for the record on a previous conversation. Growing up on the farm, we did have Fords. So basically, I was the one that kind of got out of Fords after I left the farm. Once I bought my first Chevy pickup truck back then, I've not driven a Ford since. My first car was
15 says closest one to me is in KC.
the first car that I ever
Mr.
bought.
Parking says Ford is 121 years old.
Oh yeah, Ford is definitely old. But my first car that I bought when I got my driver's license was a 1983 Mercury Cougar LS. That was the first car that I ever bought. Of course, they also had the Mercury Cougar with
Heavy
a
Racing
turbo.
says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for heavy racing cleaners. 6. The next try can be in 35 seconds. H3 and Con 92 asks, I'm trying to find the Holland place in Michigan. How far away is it from Detroit?
Oh, from Detroit, you're looking at a good couple hours, Henrik. You gotta go. Holland is on the west side of the state.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says heavy racing clean coolness is a 105% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Lynn 15 says on west side of Michigan. Heavy Racing Queen says Yahoo, I will take that. Hamster Trucking says Ford is the only automaker not owned by the government. H3 and Con 92 says that's not even close to Detroit, haha.
Well, we're gonna eventually be going towards Detroit tomorrow. We gotta stop in Ada, Michigan, and then we're gonna be up in north of Detroit by Roseville tomorrow. Which I don't know why they put that load on there, the Detroit load. Well, you might as well say the Roseville load on the truck, but they did. I guess they had the room on it. So it'll put a halt on our day kind of tomorrow for pickup, but if the pickup is ready to go, of course.
Hamster Trucking says I've been to Detroit and Ann Arbor.
All right.
Heavy Racing Queen says I have to head out soon for work at Detroit.
Copy that, Queen. Have a great day at work. No food fights.
I will try not to get my carrots.
Copy that.
Tor Moskin says good weather out there.
Yeah. Right now we got good weather.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Kent London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 83 F, 28 C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 51%. Hamster Trucking says I got 32 ounces porterhouse for dinner.
Oh, that's a lot of meat.
Botwitz official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Supper over at Lone Stars tonight. 32 ounces of porterhouse.
Hamster Trucking says I only eating foot big steak. Darren Clark 69 says hamster that may might have been pulled by an FH golf club. Miniature horse in that Hamster
horse
Trucking
trailer.
says a Volvo 860 to drop it off at the farm.
Little miniature horse right there in that little cattle trailer.
Betty was in Queen says well chow from now on.
Copy that, Queen. Have a great day at work.
H3 and Hot 92 says funny. Haha.
Yeah, probably be
Betty
a...
was in Queen says is that mini horse going to be the new one?
I don't know about that one. tires.
Dakota says, location. Nightbot says tracking map URL. Hamster Trucking says super singles are alright.
Well, we've used them, so we only had one blowout on a new one after a couple thousand miles on it, but I haven't had any issues with them really.
They're useless to me since can't tire chain them.
Well, there are tire chains out there for them.
Other than that, I like them.
I've never had to put tire chains on a super single, but they do have something out there for them.
Yeah, the ones out there are not logging great. H3 and Con 92 says, sorry Gary, I just killed the spider. See you up in the headway tomorrow, ha ha ha.
Thanks, Henrik.
Ha ha ha.
Wait. It's gonna rain over in Sweden now for that one, Henrik.
Hamster Drugging says, for any auto truck I would pick super singles. H3 and Con 92 says, haha, we had rain today already. Heavy one also XD.
All in round bales. Looks like that box is about ready to fall off.
Trucking says CNG. I love CNG. Take CNG over electric. H3 and Con 92 says CNG is no good.
Well, I would agree with that, Lone Star. I'd rather take a CNG over an electric vehicle any day of the week. At least it's still got an engine. But if we probably have Yard Gnome in here, he'd probably say, yeah, but changing out the spark plugs is a pain in the butt. nowadays the going rate I think is like 150 an hour.
Daily Firm 69 says Scotty at 143 meters was a workhorse grade mountain.
Malfurion 1986 followed your channel.
Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow with Malfurion 1986. Sound Alert says Malfurion 1986 followed your channel. Darren Fern 69 says do you have the deal called Snap-on Tools?
Snap-on Tools. Welcome in, Malfurion. Thank you for the follow.
Says welcome Malfurion.
Yes, we have Snap-on Tools here. We got Snap-on, we got Craftsman, we've got, oh, what's that other one? Cornwall. There's a couple different tool companies out there. Actually, Snap-on is made right here in Wisconsin.
H3 and Con 92 says Gary, didn't you see the pictures I sent you the other day on Discord? Pics of the kind of trucks I drive.
I didn't really get a chance to look at them, Henrik. But I will. When we get parked today, I'll look at them.
Send it in a PM.
Oh, you send them in a PM.
Says they know how to charge quickly.
Oh, yeah, they do. I'll look at them later on today, Henrik, when we get parked.
H3 and Con 92 says off on PM.
You could have just threw those in the truck picks. Let everybody see the trucks that you drive.
Hamster Trucking says Snap-on is my least favorite.
Yeah. I mean, I got some Snap-on, but I don't have a lot of Snap-on. My tool of choice has always been...
I like Craftsman.
My tool of choice is the majority of it's been Craftsman. Snap-on tools are really hard on your fingers.
Snap-on is already branded tools, that's a red flag to me.
Well, I do know they got the plant. I think it's down in Racine, Wisconsin.
From 69 says last time I paid for Snap-on was late 80s.
Yeah, that's probably about the last time for me as well.
Hamster Trucking says Craftsman makes 90% of their tools.
Yeah. Now see, like at one point in time, they used to have a Craftsman right in Appleton, but that store is left. So now I got to go to like smaller stores that carries some of it, but not everything. Kind of wish at that time I would have bought a mass load of tools before they left Appleton. majority of their replacement. Something out of Craftsman that have been, oh man, since I've had since the 80s. And I inherited some that were probably before the 80s.
Hamster Trucking says yes it does, but they are good for it after 22 years being a truck tech. They are my number one pick.
Right.
H3 and Con 92 says I'll be back in 30 minutes. Need to take a walk with the dog.
No worries, Henrik. No worries. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the day. I've seen some of their tools. And of course, Menards has master boards.
Hamster Trucking says yeah, their tools are rebranded. I got a pile of Harbor Freight tools.
Right.
Hamster Trucking says the same companies make Pittsburgh and Snapper.
Right. Lynn, was there a block message there?
Take it into the store and get a replacement on the spot if I need it.
Right, exactly.
Lynn 15 says yes, there was I update. Hamster Trucking says not blocked mine earlier.
Yeah, the Automod probably caught that one. That would have been on Twitch.
For some reason I'm driving Darren Firm 69 says never understand why people undercut truck on the blind side they asking for trouble.
Yeah.
And 2821 says hello at Interstate Travel Crew.
Hi, Ange.
Nightbot, hello Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How are you doing today, Ange? How are things going with you, Ange? Did you have a good weekend?
And 2821 says, well, I finally got to walk. Not far, but I got it done.
Well, that's good to hear, Ange. That's good to hear. Everything been good with you?
Hamster Trucking says Cruise is on 79 and the I-traffic is crashing below. And 2821 says pretty good weekend.
That's good, Ange. Glad you had a good weekend.
Been having pain, but it is all good. How are you doing? Staying safe?
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good, Ange. Busy weekends, as always. Staying busy, pretty much. Safe driving, yeah, we've been doing pretty well.
Top Pattern says every time you say and make me think my wife is in the chat.
How is the wife, Top? How is Angela doing?
And 2821 says I had my 35th class reunion last weekend.
Oh,
Top Pattern says
congratulations.
at work.
Copy that, Top. Well, tell her we say hello when she does get home. How was your 35th class reunion?
Will do, she gets on the
10-4.
And 2821 says it was fun.
Oh, nice. Glad that you had
Trucking
fun.
says yesterday a truck blew a steer tire, truck and trailer went on the roof. Thankfully, driver was okay.
Wow. Yeah, blowing a steer tire is not fun.
And 2821 says, wow.
The weather has been good down there by you, Ange?
Hot and sticky.
Yeah. Well, we got about 89 degrees right now currently in Illinois. was well, the first one was like a pre-warning. It blew the boot on the inside, and that's what made me stop, and I noticed the tire was bad. The second time was a full-blown blow.
821 says, I don't know what they were thinking for our class reunion. They headed outdoors. 90 degrees. Thank goodness for a breeze periodically.
Right.
Hamster Trucking says 4 drive tires.
But yeah, a true steer blowing out, I've had that, and it's not fun. It is not fun.
Top Catalan says your weather feels like 89 degrees, wind SA 6 miles per hour, humidity 51%, UV index 9 of 11, cloud cover 27%. And 2821 says, I have some duties in another stream now. I just wanted to stop in and say hi to you.
Oh, thanks,
for
Ange.
trucking, says,
We
no, I
appreciate
hit
it.
scrap metal on the road.
Hopefully we'll see you again, Ange. We understand you got other responsibilities. Have a great day. Thanks again for stopping in. Great to see you. Copy that, Lone Star, and hitting a piece of scrap on the road.
And 2821 says, have a great and safe day.
Will do, Ange. Will do. Thank you, thank you.
Hamster Trucking says Holden, Maine to Sioux Falls, South Dakota in an hour 15 minutes.
Ah, nice.
Would be 3 days trucking.
Oh yeah, it would be 3 days trucking. To get 750. You gotta have an awesome, perfect day to get 750 a day.
Canada only consists 13-hour driving days. Nightbot says hamster trucking. I'm so Canadian. Canada has been Canadian in this chat 22 times. did you ever try the fuse pull for that?
Actually, no, Holland Star. It's just one of those things that kind of slips my mind. As soon as we get parked, I just completely forget about it. I think I need to make a marker note inside the windshield here. Do this, do that.
H3 and Con 92 says back. With less energy than before, haha, I thought. Oh, it didn't speak, haha. To 17 degrees C outside now. Yeah, we drive to the forest sometimes and walk. But not in the truck, no. We are not allowed to have pets in it.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
She's with my parents when I work, leaving her there in the morning and pick her up in the evening. They also have dogs, so it's fine.
Oh, nice. crash right next to us.
Yay, in the BMW SUV up ahead. Well, yeah, now it's far away because Twitch is slow on the thumb, haha. I like this surface on the road.
This would be asphalt, Henry. This would be asphalt.
Yeah, that is me. Oh crap, it's not new anymore, XD.
Well, now we're back on concrete.
Can you stop using concrete, XD, ha ha ha.
I think I'd rather have concrete, even though asphalt does kind of melt things away during the winter months. There you go. There's
Marcus here
asphalt.
says yeehaw.
Asphalt for a little bit, now concrete, and back to asphalt.
H3 and Con 92 says yeah, asphalt always bleed on the summer when it's new.
Yep.
Well, those normal cars look so tiny when all the pickups and SUVs is driving past, haha.
Yeah, it does. They do, they do.
Galen Burn 69 says the sun getting hotter as it comes closer to Earth.
Yeah, we're at 93.
We have gray nasty clouds and rain going dark every minute.
Oh boy.
I'm heading up, my pains are starting again with this damn weather.
Copy that, Darren. Copy that.
Link 15 says have a good day, Darren, hope you feel better.
Yeah, hopefully you get better, Darren.
Good stuff, Bud says hello, sir.
How you doing? Good stuff, bud?
Nightbot, hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
You have a good weekend?
Good stuff, Bud says I'm good. Hell of protests happening in UK right now, so I saw a lot of police today, lol.
What do they got going on in the UK?
I still don't know what they're protesting about. I just see people lighting cars on fire and fighting people, lol.
Oh boy. Well, just be safe there.
I was gonna go into the city today to see if there was protests near me, but I had to rush home before I got there, lol.
Oh, okay.
It's so crazy because there was hella police around the city, but on the highway there was nothing, so I cruised at 120 to 130 the whole way back on that. Muckenschwer says well carried. Good stuff, Bud says I'm gonna try to figure out what they're actually protesting about.
And four, good stuff. Just be safe. Just be safe.
Oh, it's about anti-immigration.
Oh, okay.
Maybe smashing the windows of a hotel and stealing a police car isn't the right way to protest for the LM room.
No, it would not be. It would not be.
Grills 18 Wheel says protest and block the road in the US, you might become a speed bump.
Alright.
Nightbot yells protest to
What's up, girls? Where you at today?
Gonna have to suck it up, buttercup.
Ugh.
Pin 15 says hey girls. Exclamation mark, so it Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Bot Rigs Official says go follow Grills 18 Wheels' channel, greater than URL. H3 and Con 92 says first I thought you said what's up girls, ha 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 ha. Pin 15 says lol Henry. Nightbot says 2,735 of lol have been counted to date.
You wait, Hendrik. Next time I'm going to say, what up, Hendrik? What up, Mobile Man?
Grills 18 Wheel says Nightbot I wasn't protesting though. Gary's awesome. Okay, maybe one person can't be that cool, so maybe I was.
No worries.
Nightbot says yes, Grills 18 Wheels. Ha ha ha, near Grills 18 Wheels. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Grills 18 Wheels. Grills 18 Wheels says hi Nightbot, hi Lou, how are you doing? Very nice to see
move
you
it.
again. Grills 18 Wheel says I guess wonderful thing called traffic. I'm getting ready to hit the road myself. Gotta pack up and grab the girls. H3 and Con 92 says tomorrow I'm gonna drive Scania R500 and gonna have a like 1 to 2 month old Dolly Plus trailer behind.
Oh boy. I think you probably should just suggest the Volvo, buddy. Get the Volvo. Volvo will take you everywhere.
Ha 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 no. So Gary, are you gonna change color on your grid when it's closing in on Christmas? Ha ha ha.
Probably not. The only thing I'm going to say in that defense is I know a lot of people. No. The only thing I can say is I don't know why people are so ashamed to show their age, but for me, I'm not going to go out and buy hair coloring and keep it black. I've earned every gray that I've got, whether if it's with trucking or things that I've had to deal with my daily life, but I am not going to go out there and hair color it. These grays, and you know what, I'm proud to show them.
Petey, I understand.
salad.
Sometimes, haha.
Yeah, we're eating. We haven't eaten nothing yet today, so time to eat something. We got 2 containers of potato salad, so we'll be enjoying one of those tonight. We ended up picking 2 pounds of tater salad up.
Oh wow, we did. Lint 15 says, don't tell Tumbleweed you have all that will chase you down low.
Well, we can get him back now since he teased me with potato salad, so it's only fair, Lynn. It's only fair.
H3 and Con 92 says, sometimes I buy mixed salad with some chicken and other stuff I pick myself at the store when I'm working. And sometimes I don't finish it all at the time, so then I eat it when I'm driving, haha.
Yep. That's where we're multitasking, Henrik. Multitasking. Of course, the salad right now would be good.
Yep, haha. Sometimes I eat it when I'm in a hurry, but I try to eat more salad and stuff.
Right. had more salads on board, yeah, I wouldn't, I don't mind a salad. I actually like salad.
Potato salad is also nice.
Yep.
Zeroska 1590 says virtual wave.
Virtual wave, Zero, virtual wave.
Lynn 15 says hey Zero.
You got some slave, Zero?
Zeroska 1590 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Lynn 15 says. So it's Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Botwix official says go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel, greater than URL. H3 and Con 92 asks what do you have with that then? Zeroska 1590 says yep I went to bed at 7 a.m.
So with my salads, I'll usually have broccoli, cauliflower, black olives, and then I'll have usually like sunflower seeds in there, and then very heavily on the French dressing. We don't do Cool Ranch, we just do the French dressing. Then we got to make sure we mix it all the way in so every little bit of lettuce gets it.
H3 and Con 92 says you nice. But throw those olives up, haha. Lynn 15 says no.
Gotta have flavor, Hendrik, flavor.
Nightbot says why you are part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when you go over, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Link 15 says I audit everything low.
Now we just gotta try getting Lynn off of the sauerkraut. Yuck.
H3 and Con 92 says Blair haha. Link 15 says yeah.
One of the nice things about iron skillets back in its day, when you could go do a salad buffet or just a regular buffet.
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
But now they don't do that anymore.
Con 92 says to my salad I love to have cauliflower, broccoli, a chewy mixed pasta, the screw ones, some mixed melons, and chicken bikini.
Chicken, that would be a good thing. go out and have to go buy a salad yet before he goes to bed tonight.
Uncooked cauliflower is the best, haha.
Right?
Haha, no, it's too far away.
Oh, man.
Raw cauliflower, I meant then, haha.
Yeah, I do normally do raw cauliflower and broccoli. I've never done anything cooked for a salad. Except for the chicken, of course.
I hate cooked cauliflower. It ruins the thing, haha.
Well, as long as it's like steamed cooked, but not overly cooked where it tastes like mush. Just so that you got a little bit of texture onto it.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says good afternoon. H3 and Con 92 says ooh, I wonder if that prime have that prime drink in it. Yeah, hee. If it's not fully cooked, then it's okay.
Right. What's up, Nutty?
The Nutty Trucker 95 says not much, overslept today.
What'd you do that for?
H3 and Con 92 says hey, they're not nutty nuts, haha. The Nutty Trucker 95 says I guess my body needed it.
Randy, where are you at today? Surely moving the RVs today. Holy crap. on, people. Let's dry. Let's keep her moving.
Official says thank you for the follow of B4O.
Prime B4OPR followed your channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, B4. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. How are you doing today?
Says welcome B4O.
Unfortunately, it looks like the next time we come in to Michigan after the 8th, we're going to be down to a lane restriction. Much earlier, Chaplain.
ETA checks for today, Rick. See you tomorrow. Drive safe, buddy. Bye, Gary. Lynn in chat.
You too, Henrik.
Lynn 15 says have a great night, Henrik. H3 and Con 92 says screen cut out. Say again, haha.
Don't forget to pick up your salad, Henrik. Have a great night. See you sometime tomorrow.
Have a good day, Lynn. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a stressful day tomorrow, XD.
And don't forget your salad. See you, Henrik.
Haha.
Things are better when you got a salad. Stress-free.
just getting myself ready for work tonight. Henderson Queen says, how's it goes at driver?
It's been going, Queen. It's been going.
Link 15 says, hey Samantha. Henderson Queen says, I've been ready to drink.
Already? Better get Queen the moonshine.
Henderson Queen says, I was ready about King says there is whiskey at home.
How you been, King? Where's King at? I know he's hiding somewhere.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, maybe I'll go into hiding myself. Henderson Queen says, people complain over the stupidest things and things that are out of our control.
Yeah, I can truly understand that sometimes. And Sam, why would you need to go in hiding?
His ears perked up.
King! Oh, King! Where are ya? Time to get those ears really perked up.
King Upbeat from Holland says, my ears are ringing. Hey there, baby.
There's King. That's good.
Link 15 says, so King Upbeat from Holland. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King Upbeat from Holland at the URL. Bot Rick's official says, go follow King Upbeat from Holland's channel, greater than URL. Link 15 says, hey King. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, is Carmen with you on this trip?
No,
King
she is
Upbeat
not.
from Holland says, hey there, Lynn.
No, she is not with on this trip.
Hey there, Gary, we have whiskey at home for wife to drink.
There you go, Queen.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, did you and Carmen get to see Fluffy?
No, we did not. We got rained out and canceled out. For the second time. We did leave a video in the Discord about it.
Henderson Queen says yeah.
Looks like Heavy Racing Queen.
62 says sorry to hear that.
Looks like Heavy Racing Queen's gonna have a double whiskey on the rocks. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're done going to outdoor areas for watching people because it's not been our year.
King Offbeat Holland says that's the problem with outdoor concerts, you have to know the weather is going to be.
Exactly.
Henderson Queen says I could use it too, Gary.
King, make her a double whiskey on the rocks, would you?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says 8 o'clock in here. I think in October indoors if you're interested, LOL.
Yeah, he is going to be there for the Iowa State Fair, I think is what's coming up for you guys.
Henderson Queen says, well, I better get back to work, catch you on the flip side.
Oh,
King Offbeat
you're at
Holland
work.
says okay, sounds good.
Yeah, King, when she gets home, make her a double whiskey on the rocks. She'll need it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Iowa State Fair is in August. Clubby will be here in October, I think October 25th.
Oh,
King
okay.
Offbeat Holland says okay, will do, Gary. Henderson Queen says yes, I will.
I read somewhere he was going to be at somebody's next state fair. I don't know, maybe it was Minnesota. Either Minnesota or Iowa we read. It's one of those two.
62 says okay. August 15th Fluffy will be at the Iowa State Fair, which is an outdoor venue. But then he'll be here October 25th th for indoor venue at the Align Powerhouse downtown Cedar Rapids.
Copy that. Hello Rick, how you doing? I knew he was going to some state fair. And I don't think we're going to try driving all the way to Iowa for that one. The way our luck has been going with outdoor events, yeah, that's probably going to be a negative. In Wisconsin, it'll be Buck Cherry.
The one in Cedar Rapids is an indoor event, not an outdoor event, and the Hilton Hotel's right next door attached to it.
Well, either way, we're probably not going to make that trip.
with great news for my cardiologist this last Thursday that I do not have to have any more follow-up visits. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance my heart rate will go out of whack, so that's promising news.
Well, that's good to hear, Samantha. Yeah, I hear you, Rick. I hear you. Today, Richard. Doing pretty good. You have a good weekend, Richard? boy. Just taking it easy.
HW2019 says it's Samantha McCarthy 62. Praise the Lord Jesus.
Is the truck equipped with a Eaton transmission? No, this is an off-brand transmission. I don't remember exactly what's in here. We might have it in the specs. I don't think we got the specs yet on that platform yet.
Exclamation mark specs.
Yeah, I think I gotta put that one on there yet, Lynn. Otherwise, you can probably copy and paste it off of here and put it onto there.
Exclamation mark truck. Lin 15 says T680.
Well, I guess it is an Eaton
XW2019 says Super Single is clear overdue. Ring 15 says won't let pace thing.
Oh, really? They don't let you pace now into there? Jeepers Christ. What is up with that? And Richard, yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty well is. People would just rather cut you off. We are currently in Michigan currently.
HW2019 says could we see the Volvo semi-truck?
You talk about the Godfather or the ones that we just passed? And we got the Kenworth. That's the one that we've been driving.
The Godfather.
Yeah, every time when we start up normally a stream, it depends upon where we started up. If we're right next to the Godfather, or sometimes we might see it when we come around.
Okay, so you use it like
We only use that truck right now in case we ever have something go down majorly with this truck. That one right now is just currently a backup truck. We used that truck from 2013 until the last few years, but we've used it a couple times for a backup. When we had the Godmother that we had, which was a yellow Volvo, which was a 730, that truck, the day cab, we've never used that truck on the road. It's still sitting in storage. Only one person has actually seen that truck in photos, and that was Gerald. Way to pull out in front of me.
oh that sucks.
But eventually, we'll work on the day cab because it definitely needs a lot of work. The day cab does. And then we got to figure out, because me and the wife kind of talked about a little bit about the Godfather and what work that needs to be done, and whether or not if we want to put it back out on the road or sell it off, or we could turn it into an RV.
Link 15 says WB Gary.
Thank you.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, I'm off to work. I'll talk to you later, Gary. Have a safe trip. See you all later.
Copy that, William. Yeah, we're gonna buffer. We're gonna be buffering.
Link 15 says, have a good night, Samantha. HW2019 says, so far working on Twitch, viewing on YouTube, checking on Kick soon. People, and all of a sudden they're like gone. I was like wondering why it was so quiet. That we don't dislike that platform. It's just that platform has got very strict rules, and that's a lot of reasons why we're not on there. But we have lost streams actually in that platform quite a few times. With Twitch, we usually have a reserve for downtime before we actually lose our stream.
Is the black Volvo from your YouTube background, or is it a former employee? I don't think I have. I never had a former employee. It probably was the Godfather that you're seeing. If it's yellow, that's definitely the Godmother. We haven't changed that avatar. going to probably start raiding out before we absolutely lose signal. So we're going to start our raid out. Definitely give this channel a liking. It's the Grumpy Trucker. Just in case we lose signal out. Because I see we already lost Ella. Well, not Ella. Joanna. Everyone have a great day. Thanks everybody for the follows. And we are going to be out real shortly. Have a great day, everybody.